Hello, 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 hello. So, today I will try to do 2 contests actually. Yeah. The reason is, I don't know why not. And it's mainly because I have some experience in the 2 contests I'm gonna be doing today, so it's actually not a bad thing, I would say. Yeah. I haven't done food delivery in a while though. This might be a bit of an ass. I don't think I did it right. Mini 125 isn't bad. But I do need to like relearn the route. Yeah. Baby blue twins here. It's way too bright though. Take damage for nothing? Of course I do. Of course I do. Well, it was 2. Let's save this position. Yeah. Yeah. At least I don't have to Alt F4 this contest. I could just recover my truck and then drive it for a little bit. Yeah. Times 16, that's okay. That's okay. So it's slow. Hmm. Hmm. I need to fix this color. This color is way too bright. Edit color. Like a little bit more. Yeah, like this. That's the color I was looking for. Like kind of like, if you know who Moye is, it's the color I'm going for. Yeah. I love random damage. Yippee! Who doesn't? Wait, let's change the time. Save this. Yeah. No, Steam, I don't want your special offer. I am not spending money, bro. Who am I? I'm not wealthy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Okay. W freeze, guys. Okay, so that's not the way to start. That's pretty fast. That's not good. As I said, that's not good. It wouldn't be for Snowrunner's damage, like, limits. Well, I need to make myself... do not disturb. On Steam. Wait, not do not disturb. I'm gonna put... offline. Nope, not offline. Invisible. There's an update in 7 days to die. Uh-huh. Right. Is my internet tweaking? No. Of course. I should disable mods. Like, fully disable them so they don't fuck my shit up. Okay. Oh, nice. That was okay-ish, but this is slow. Like, where? Why? I don't love damage-based contests. Isn't that the best? No, the bug, fuck. I'm not even recording, that's okay then. No, I got the bug, bro. Well, that's fun. Dude, I get a 122, but the game bugs. So it doesn't count. Ah, man. That's lame. That's lame. I get that bug that happened to Timmy like a while ago. That I got a... It says that I got a 122, but the timer ticked to 123 at the end, so it doesn't count. Yay. That's lame. Man, I get the bug, really? That's some lame-ass shit. But like, if I manage to get a very edge 122, I can improve that. So, I guess it's not a bad thing I got the bug, but it's annoying, to say the least. Fuck, man. And I mean, like, I wasn't even recording anyway, so like, what's the point, right? Man. Saber scammed me of a 122. Damn you, Saber! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna clip it, just so I have it. Is that the run? No, that's the run I crashed. Dude, I got scammed, bro. That's lame. On some real shit? Like, that's some giga scam, bro. Okay, I'm gonna do, like, and make it unlisted. Okay. Man. On some real shit? That's just a scam. Ooh, that was slow. Jesus Christ, make order, bro. It felt insanely slow. Yeah, it is insanely slow. Can I do that? Yeah, fair enough. This is a chopped run, so at least the damage limit isn't so predatory in this contest. Yeah. What did I say? What did I say? Recording? Yes. Down. 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 Do, 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 do. Ja. I believe Timmy is gonna show up today. There is a chance. Because I have something to show him. Yeah. No, what's the right way over the hill, though? It's one thing I'm not certain. Wait, so... Wait. The run where I fought by start was shit. I was on the pace of Timmy. I can outpace his start. And I need to get this kinda clean. And he goes very early-ish over the hill. You just sense it. Yeah. And he goes... the same way as I do. Full straight. A bit to the side so he can cross the water as, like, sharp as possible. I can gain on him. I can gain on Timmy Gun. In a way. Yeah, this was dog shit though. My god, what the fuck? That's not good. This is slow. Yeah, I tied my best run so far. Makes sense. Man, the game really had to scam me if I want. Like the run, it says 122, but it's a 123, so I can't use it. It's just so annoying. Like fuck's sakes, man. At least scam me the right way, game. Like what the fuck. Yeah. That's lame, bro. Like, I get a... I tie the record, but I don't tie it at the same time. Yeah. That's lame. Like... Of course I get scammed. Me. Lame. Fucking lame, bro. Like I can keep pace with Timmy Gun. I can outpace him on this contest. Like I can outpace Timmy Gun on this contest. I just need to chain. I just need to get a run where I chain the outpaces together. Sounds stupid, but it kind of makes sense. Yeah. Like I can outpace the world record. I just need to. But dude, that like through the water thing he did was so clean. Like he kept so much speed. My god. Yeah, that's lame. Oh, so much speed. My god, what the fuck, dude? Yeah. Okay. I love random damage. Yippee! Man. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Yippee! Man. There's a chance I'm gonna be only doing one contest, right? Like RNG. As this song, Rogue Legacy. Yeah. He did have a little bit of time on me, so makes sense. I mean, dude, if I manage to tie Timmy properly, that's gonna be mad. That's gonna be mad, ref. Yeah. That was kind of fast. Oh, so much speed, man. Yeah, this is over. So much speed lost right there. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, they are snowballing, bro. It's all about snowballing, that speed. Yeah. Dude, one small mistake cost me 5 seconds. That's insane, dude. Wasn't even a big mistake. Like, what the fuck, man? Fuck, I have 10 views already. What happened? Hello? Yeah, that's lame. Hmm. It is Saber. Sub-Bear. Yeah. Waffle going. Man. That's some bullshit. It was the slowest run of all time. It wasn't. Okay, my bad. But it was kind of slow. Where did I gain so much? Where did I gain? Right, in the water. Like after the water. Oh, I see. I had a really good ending. Ah, but it like weird tick thingy happened. That's lame. This is slow. Like 2 seconds behind, I think. And the snowball is crazy. Yeah, like you do one small mistake and you're just in the mud. Like gone. I keep getting fucking 25s, man. Ah. I mean, like that, there isn't really anywhere to improve. Like, not improve, but like to actually gain in this run. Oh shit. Well. Well, that requires me. Well done. Shit. course, Mr. Timigan found some insane fucking bullshit. Let me guess. Full... Yeah. Well, I bet he had like the ending like full perfect, right? Yeah, of course he did. I see. It's on 55s. Fuck. That is on 55s. Ah, man, really? Dude, this was a good pace as well. Man. Lame. Lame. Well, I guess good job to Megan, you know, like, yeah. 31:37. I mean, dude, Timmy, that's quite a run. Also, the game scanned me already. You know that one bug that happened to you when you were doing long ride, when it like ticked to the next second, but the result said the second before. Yeah, I got a like my second run this stream on food delivery. I delivered it. It on the top right. It ticked to 123, but it said 122 on the board, so it doesn't really count, does it? Kinda lame. Yeah, it happened to me today as well. But I can actually hold on. I have an unlisted video. which I can... Yeah, this one. I mean, I wasn't even recording anyway, so it's just a... So it's like cut from the stream. But yeah, it happened to me as well. Fucking stupid, man. Yeah, so it's kind of lame. I mean, didn't she tell you that something about the run, or? That's a bad start already. Kinda. I'm like 1 second behind right now. Yeah, I'm definitely one. No, I'm more than 1 second behind already. Yeah. Yeah. I think there was something. I think you told me that it was like invalid because of the bug. Okay. But yeah. Yeah. It's like you... do this downhill? I don't know, but it was a good run, so I'm... Like, unironically, if I get a 123, I would be happy as well, because I would tie second, right? So I'm telling you, this game needs milliseconds to be counted as well, but that's just hard to do in this game, right? But yeah. Wait, now that I think about it, I have one thing to show you. I basically spent my entire... I don't know, man. I don't know. I actually spent my entire... like, basically evening, or what do you call? I mean, after lunchtime. Yes, that. Yeah. I forgot. Did I not? I'm stupid. Okay, there. So, I spent like 5 hours hunting this fucking contest. And I made a small like compilation of like my progression. Because one of my first rounds was a 120 already, so like I'm gonna show you this run. These. And yeah, I did a thing in the end. But this is a tough contest, it's just so random. So like this was one of my first attempts, and I got a 120. Then I think I get a few I think I got a few 19 seconds. Yeah, another 19. I think this will be... yeah, there should be like 2 more 19-second runs. It's weird how much the end makes up. So, right now, I decided to try something. You will see. That's still a 19-second run, but... yeah. Yeah. I, did that. So, it was possible. Yeah. You know what's funny? That other run that I had 19 seconds on, I had the end much faster, but the rocky part was just terrible. So I lost like 2 seconds in the rocky part. So like realistically, 17 seconds? Possible? I'm not doing that though. Like, that already took me way too much time. I gotta say, not exactly a fun contest. By the way, what I was doing, I was just resetting for like 4 hours straight while watching an Elden Ring video, so like, I was having fun in a way. Yeah. Let's I forgot that exists. Man. Lame. Lame. By the way, you can unironically have your tires half clip into the stump because the hitbox is stupid. I mean, I feel like what I usually do when it comes to contests so far, like what my strat is to like watch the record and maybe the second run. Depends on, you know, what it is, right? And then like try to run it myself and feel out what feels nicer to do for me. Because I don't think blindly following the person who has the record is the right way to do it. Because I still have some, like, there's some ideas I haven't really used. But yeah. Wait, you mean you had 55-inch tires for the contest for New Nest? "18 seconds, Jet, OHS freeze." The reason is, I don't know, I just like them. So, yeah. Like, they might not be the fastest, but I just like them. Like, they might not be the best tire for the job, but I just like them, you know. 60 freeze. Okay, yeah, makes sense. It did look like you were, like, giga struggling at the end, though. Yeah, like, I just can't do this start is so hard on keyboard, man. Like, it's just so much, what's it called, precision driving that I just can't get right. And I get that much damage for no reason. Love it. I'm gonna get a random damage tick and I'm gonna lose 100%. Of fucking course, dude. It's kind of funny that I think on the new nest, like, you just gained, like, on my run, I think you gained in the part that isn't the downhill and the uphill, I think. It's like, I think the downhill and uphill we got very similar. You just had a much better start, because I'm not that good at the twin steer, to be honest, so. Oh yeah, right, your time did go backwards. I just remembered. On long ride, yeah. Hmm. And like in the end, in the end, the skill gap is still there. So you know, like, yeah. Because I am not gonna be like I'm a insanely good player, bro. I mean, I can, you know, but I'm like not that good in my eyes. I still see a lot of improving I can do, so, and that's a good thing. Way too wide. Nah, I lost all my speed. So I just can't, yeah, like, this is what I mean, bro. And it's not even skill-based, like, that's just RNG, the downhill there. Like, if you manage to keep speed, it's just RNG, like, I just lost to RNG. Suspension moment. Yeah, 124. It's funny how a pretty shit run is still a tie to what I have uploaded to Pino.com. I mean, it's a roll of a dice, right? If it feels, at least if this contest feels much less like gambling, like the last one I did. Last two I did, actually. Like, those were both very gambling, it felt like. Yeah. I mean, I might come back to New Nest, but probably just in my own time. I still want to know. I still want to try how far can I push a Taiga on that contest. Maybe it can't be the Twinsier, but I want to see how far can I push the truck itself. You know. Like, dude, if there wasn't that much mud in the flat parts of the contest, XD could be goated for that. But there's just way too much mud. So I feel like with the Taiga, I can take much more funky routes through, like, on that uphill. And the downhill as well. So I don't know why, but on this contest, even, like, the 3 months ago when I did my 124, I liked this start a bit better for some reason. I don't know why. This was a very fast start. Yippee! Bitch ass game, man. Fuck's sake, dude. Also, I think you, like, almost stalled in the end, right? It felt like you almost stalled, at least. Or am I tweaking? The fuck? No. Like, your end felt insanely slow on New Nest. Like, I think I had a bit better... Like, I had a bit more speed up the hill in my run, it felt like. Like, you barely crept over the hill. But I did one... But at 137, I gotta say, like, that's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, someone has to, right? Like, am I gonna be average Snowrunner Joe number 85,000 that just does Snowrunner random bullshit shorts and videos and then just streams? I could, but I was like, you know what? I'm interested in... I was like, yeah, I'm interested in contests. Why would I not stream them? Like, no one does this. So I guess I'm like, I'm, you know, new. I'm like the first one to do this. But it's kind of cool. Because who would stream contests, right? Like, who would be in their right mind to stream something that no one cares about? Part of me and, like, 2 people, you know? Also, I still want to go back to my meteorology data runs. That's okay. I mean, this isn't gonna be any, like... This is not record-breaking speed, I can say that, but... And I hit the... I ate the mud over there too, and I hit the tree. A... Best Snowrunner speedrunner ever. Hooray. Like... Dude, it's so insane how much one very small mistake makes you snowball so much. Like, dude, getting that downhill really clean can make you snowball so insanely hard, dude. I just can't get it right. But I do the new... I still believe I can improve with the Tega, but I don't know if I can improve by 3 seconds. Maybe. I don't know. You know. Dude, imagine if there was something that was like a bit more between the Tega and the twin steer. Like, man, if the XD had the twin steer engine as an option, man. Peak truck, but yeah, it's a heavy duty class truck classified as a heavy truck, so you know. Like it's a heavy duty truck with a heavy class disguise, basically. I do the XT could be so insane with the twin steer engine, but it just doesn't have that power, right? And like the XT is a very like unbelievably rigid truck for what it is. It's so fucking stiff. And the suspension hates bumps. Like, it likes to hop around like a rabbit. That was a very bad start, my god. Yeah, I was yeah, like, this is already a mud calling run. Like, I'm so... I take damage there, of course I do. Like, mud is calling, bro. Man, rage bait. Rage bait central. Hey. At least new that doesn't have stupid damage bullshit. I guess. You know what I do? I just send it, and I hope it works. It's kind of what I did with the, what's it called? That river thingy. That river contest. No, go something with the rain. Going with the rain. A race with the rain, yeah, that one. Like, I realized, but after a few tries, that it just like that the rocky part is just basically RNG, and it's just about you to do a little, like you couldn't do much about the RNG. Like it's kind of like about the whole twin steer suspension bouncing over the bumps, you know, kind of bullshit. Some bullshit. Hmm. I just can't get the fucking start right, and then like when you get the start like a little bit slow, it's just Jover, bro. Like there isn't really much to gain during the run. I get a fucking two-wheel. Yippee, bro. Horseman. I mean, it was bad driving from my side anyway, so that's okay. Yeah, bad start plus skill issue, like GG. This is what I mean, man. Like, it's so random. Also, in your run, you got through that, you know, the shortcut I found, like the way through the trees. You got stuck in the mud less. I think the issue with, for me, what I did, unironically, was I ran through that mud way too much, when I was breaking the trees. So then it was much harder for the twister to go through the mud over there. Like I broke the surface way too hard, way too much over there. Yeah, I didn't go wide enough, I think, in my run. So I lost a little speed right there. It's still insane how, like, on par, how similar the speeds are between the Teika and the Twin Steer on that contest. Okay, wait, I have a really stupid idea I could do with the Tiger. I could shift out to high going down the hill. And just go full send, no, full RNG. If I die, I die type shit, you know? Like, this start felt good. Yeah, but this was slow. GG. Hey. Fuck's sake, man. You slow down in the downhill, right? Like you braked a bit. I don't full send it, L. What up? How are you doing? Hope you are doing well, Joseph. I mean, the thing is, I'm basically not playing the game because all I do is fucking reset simulate. Also, what the fuck is my game doing? Why can't why is my enter not working, bro? Yeah, I'm speedrunning. Yeah. Bro, why is my keyboard not working, dude? Hello? Okay. Alt F4. No, my keyboard is working. Why is the fuck? Yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's all solo. That's what I mean. Yeah. Tennessee? Bro, fuck Tennessee. It was that when you try my foot. You know what's funny? It wasn't even a threat. I was like, yeah, fuck you, bro. So how you doing, Mr. Steel? Steel, how you doing? It's like... Isn't it like 2 p.m. for you? Is that the right... Like around that time, right? It should be for you. Almost 3 p.m. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I wasn't that far. My game decided to not register my keyboard. Man. Dude, why is it loading so yeah, because I have many trucks on the map, right? But I have to have them so my shit doesn't reset, bro. It's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the right way to do that. They are slower, right? No, but like overall, the loads are slower since season 18 came out. Yeah. Of course, I had one like fucking insane run, but you know. Okay. No, but like it's like my Michigan loads slower since season 18. That's what I mean. It's still kind of funny how weirdly stably unstable the twin steer is, right? Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen today. Yeah, that's not the right way. Man, dude, the start is so hard, though. Dude, the start is... Is it me, or is the start on food delivery actually hard to get clean, Timmy? It's pretty hard. This feels kinda shit. Something like that. Hmm. Yeah. It's funny, like, I had many... Like, so... Dude, I'm telling you, I had so many stars that were faster than your run, but then the downhill or the water crossing was just kind of fucked. You know? Yep. That's fun. I'm slow. And I fucking hell them. This game. This fucking game, man. I mean, my plan today is to mostly do food delivery and then do a few runs of heavy burden, because I know there's a big fucking gap between your time and the second place. So getting a leaderboard run is not gonna be that hard on that contest. Like heavy burden, there's like getting on the leaderboard a 101 is not gonna be that insane to do. You know. I wonder what happens if you get a freeway tie. Like, how does the game... Like, how does the leaderboard do that? You know? This is exactly why I think having only minutes and seconds is a bad thing. But, you know, the game does minutes and seconds, so, you know. There's one thing I wanted to try on this contest. Do I have 8 wins here in the garage? I don't. I need to get rid of some of these fucking things, bro. Way too many XDs in my inventory. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work, but I wanna try it. I remember trying this in the past, and it didn't really work well. Why are there so many fucking engine... Jesus Christ, man. There's one thing I wanted to try that I tried in the past, of course, but... Yeah. I think the tires will have way too much grip to get through the water. But that's why we try it, right? You know, I like running the stock exhaust for some reason. I'm gonna paint this one brown. I remember trying these tires and I just had way too much grip. And I kept stalling in the water. So maybe I will be able to do something funnier. I find it kind of funny how the Twin Series isn't much faster. I mean, it is way faster after I got the all-wheel drive gearbox. But for some contests, it's still like only a few seconds ahead of the records when the Twin Series did not have all-wheel drive, right? Let's save this fucking bullshit. Dude, why do I have 29 views? Like, what? Like, I'm already... I mean, I had like 40-something last stream, but I am way ahead of what I should probably have. So, what the fuck, dude? Why? Yeah. Okay, Nightbot, man. I don't think these tires will work though, because they're just gonna have way too much grip, right? Well, if that's line, yeah. I just don't think it's gonna work in the water over here. Nope. That's just way too slow for the water, yeah. And they take more damage, okay. Yep. Why did I even try that, to be honest? Yep. It didn't stall, but it's just slow. I mean, OHs do stall in the water. The jets don't stall in the water, you know. But it's just way too slow, so, yeah. So, yeah. Like, this relay is like I love that one of my first ones was insanely... that's Jover. Yeah, bro. Of course, man. I think one thing I'm definitely doing wrong is I feel like I'm taking the like after the gas station, the dip, I think I need to go out of it a bit later so I keep more tires on the ground type thing. Does that make sense? I think it does, I don't know. And I've been watching so much Elden Ring, I want to install Elden Ring again and play it for like 200 more hours for some reason. But yeah. I'm watching a lot of like Elden Ring randomizers. I kind of want to try that for some reason. I don't know. Even though I'm a complete fucking shitter at the game, but you know, could be fun. What did they do to the loadings, man? They're just like insanely slow, dude. Man, that turn was so ass. Okay. Good to know. It's like I hit my bumper. Kinda, in a way. I don't know how to explain it. It's just weird. Now I'm like 4 seconds behind. Actually, yeah, bro, fuck. Man. Actual skill issue, man. Dude, this is exactly the type of contest I'm just bad at. And the type of contest is precision. Or maybe not precision, but like being able to make it very smooth, the steering inputs, which is kind of hard. Like, man, I'm telling you, I'm just not built for this. I think I just like contests that are a bit more random and like unhinged more than these kind of like very straightforward contests, if that makes sense. I just, dude, this is what I mean. If you don't get the downhill right, you lose so much speed and you're just in the mud. Like, you're cooked. Like, the mud is calling, man. Was so slow as well. Yay. Dude, why did the timer go to 25? And when I unloaded the cargo, it went back to 24. What the fuck? Like, what? Yeah, it said 25. It went 24, 25, 24. Like, what? Also, Timmy, I gotta say, you were very much right. Shifting out of high makes you faster. I mean, I not shift out, like putting all-wheel drive off makes you faster on road. I didn't think it was true, but it actually is. So yeah, it's kind of cool. So I gotta ask. Wait, hold on. In your nest run, I saw you shifted. Like you turned off all-wheel drive. Is it so you keep your top speed better? Do I understand it right? That's just fucking cooked. Wasn't terrible. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, alright. Okay, yeah. It's so funny how terrible my start was. But then the rest of the run was fucking perfect, because of course, right? I mean, my start wasn't terrible. I was like, what, half a second behind you, I think, in the start. Which snowballs, you know? Yeah. But yeah, 123. I mean, like, if I can't improve this, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm not gonna pull my hair out over getting that 1 second. I kind of wonder what will happen if there will be a three-way tie for the second place. Timmy, what do you think? Like, like, what could be like a three-way tie? Sounds. I mean, should I try to upload? Hmm. Should I upload the 122, like the round where it says 122? And just see what the mod says, you know. I mean, dude, even a 123 I'm happy with, to be honest, you know, like, realistically, you know. I think how... Okay, one thing that comes to my mind why the game is weird like this is that the counter at top doesn't stop counting the second you finish the contest, if that makes sense. Uh... Wait, did the timer not? Oh, what the fuck? It didn't. Okay. I still wanna go back and try to get meteorology data. Timmy, by the way, so far I had 2 runs where I was on pace with the guy's time, going from, like, going over that river after the second tower for meteorology data. But each one of those attempts, I fully killed the end. But yeah, it's so weird that on with the meteorology data run, you can keep all-wheel drive off in the XD for so much of the run and you don't lose anything. Like, it's some weird thing that the truck unironically goes up the hills faster with all-wheel drive off, which is kind of funny. So it's a game of optimizing all-wheel drive on, all-wheel drive off. Because I don't know how that guy did it, but I just can't. I just can't get that insane yeet he managed to get. Because, like, dude, his run wasn't even good. Like, my run, if I got the yeet, would be like 2 seconds faster, no problem. And the rice cooked because, you know, downhill. Is it cooked? Hold on. No, I got a fucking weird bounce and I lost speed. Yay. 124. Yeah. You know what, Timmy? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna do one meteorology data run. Maybe if it feels good, I'm gonna do a bit more of them, but we'll see. So I started doing a little bit different approach on the start of the contest, like meteorology data. It feels a little bit nicer to me. It might not be as fast, but it just feels a bit more drivable. Oh, I'm washed. My god. I got stuck on the ruts here, man. I love RNG. This requires such a specific part of my brain. It's so weird to drive. No. Like, I haven't done this in a bit and I'm just washed. And the end is just so bad. Like, with the highway tires, dude, this turn is so bad. Like, I can have a really good run, but I just can't turn. It doesn't turn downhill with the highway tires. It's kind of just like rolling the dice if I don't die right there. I mean, yeah. Like, if I somehow found how he was able to get that insane yeet in the road part, I'm telling you, I can beat him so easy. But like, at the same time, it's just so fucking random, man. It's like, when you look at his run, he got so lucky for the ruts, like for the rutted, tree roots part, you know? Because they fucking insta fuck you. Is the final road part? Not really. No, the start, like the first road part is where he gets an insane yeet. You just can't replicate. was fast. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Well. Not even half bad. Yeah, PB, yeah, PB. But dude, the truck is so unwieldy to drive though. Like, when I had my all-wheel drive off up the hill, you might, you don't, I don't think you can see it, but dude, the rear was trying to slide so much side to side. Well, I'm gonna go for a first person. I'm not turning off all-wheel drive. Like look at, I steer and it kind of like there's a delay, and then it like kind of wants to continue to slide. You know, you see it, right? Like it doesn't steer, and then it like kind of wants to continue. Yeah, there you could see it. Dude, the turnaround, the second tower was kind of shit, and my end wasn't the best as well. Yeah, this turn was like fucking goated though. Like it's so weird that the truck keeps so much speed. Like look, high gear. I find it so funny that I'm just unable to replicate his insane need, so I have to outbrain his run. So one thing I didn't do, by the way, Timmy, one thing I learned, I can keep the truck in auto all the way to the second turn over here. So that's one thing I didn't do. That could have improved my run. So yeah, dude, a 128, which is 1 second behind the other guy's run, and 2 seconds behind your run. Which I gotta say, it's beatable. But it's hard. So I think I'm gonna end the food delivery runs. I'm just gonna post the 122 and hope and like just see what happens, you know? And if not, I'm just gonna post the 123. Like that's not a big problem. I think I'm gonna do a few more runs on this fucking stupid contest, and then I might go do the what's it called? Heavy burden runs. Yeah, exclamation mark contest. You can do exclamation mark Discord if you want to do that too, but wait, you don't have a Discord, right? Yeah, kind of a bummer. Like, dude, these tires are so fucking bad, though. Like, these tires are unbelievably dog shit. But at the same time, they're good. Like, it's such a weird thing. Also, one of my main reasons why I'm going around the tree stump is because I don't have to eat the bump as much. The bump over there, I don't have to eat it as much as you would normally do. Which means I have more time with, like, contact with the ground, which means I can just have a little bit more speed. Yeah, GG. I'm gonna be like 2 seconds slower now. Maybe more. Actually, dude, I would have died in my run. If I didn't fuck up the end. Man. No. I haven't. Should I? Kinda just going off vibes when it comes to the last checkpoint. Definitely? Okay. As you can see, I'm more of a vibes guy, you know?
Fucking chairman.
Vibes over... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So if I fuck this run up, I'm gonna finish it up and check out the finish. Yeah, but it's about the vibes, bro. You don't get it. Well, shit. Right. I missed the fucking tower. Great. Okay. But the narrow front tires are not helping, I can tell you that. New tech, maybe not. Stuck on the guardrail! What the fuck? You can't... How am I supposed to see the checkpoint? Hmm. No. It's like this. So it's like a square up here. But the right way should be to like... Hmm. Yeah. Don't worry, I tried if ramming into the pole, into the like satellite thingy is better in XD. No. Dude, the issue I have found with the XD and ramming into things is that since the cabin itself is like on... it bounces up and down. When you ram into something, the cabs bounce, the whole cabin's bounce makes it stuck in an object and yeet you, which is not good. Man, I would love if the game had checkpoints, like actual, like you could go back to checkpoint, you know. But no. Like, if there was a way where you didn't have to fully reset your game every single time, it would be so cool. But that's not gonna happen because they were just a bunch of motherfuckers. In exclamation mark balls. Can you? No, I don't think you can skip them? Or are you asking me if I know a way how to skip them? Yes, I mean that didn't narrow it down. That was fast. No, I lost speed. It should still be... I'm slow. Fuck. Oh shit. Fuck! I wasn't recording! Oh shit, I have to do the stupid thing on I have to do the run with my voice. Man. Man. I forgot. Ah. Okay, well, the run will have to be with my voice. But yeah. Jeez. That was quite... You know what's funny? My start was, like, not star, but, like, my first half was just ass. But then the rest was fucking perfect. So it's... There's, like... I think... I could improve this by 1 or 2 seconds. If the stars align. Wheel loading icon, press Windows key twice to tab out. Oh yeah, and then back in. What? What the fuck is that black magic, bro? Well, Timmy, I have to say we might share the record now. Dude, and I love the fact that I unironically beat the guy on just sheer skill alone. And not having a random yeet he managed to get. No. It's funny that I unironically beat the guy on skill and not on RNG. Like, my run wasn't perfect, though. Like, this... But, okay, I have to say, dude, the turnaround at the second tower was fucking goated. Yeah, I did my best to make it as clean as possible, the end. Like, dude, I was so locked in. Is it, Wait, so I have it unlisted. So if you want to, you can check it out again. I'm just gonna rewatch it. Because I know I lost a bit on the start. So yeah, it's so funny that I lost like a good second on the start. Holy shit, I'm fast. Not really. No, I got the fucking highway tire, no steering. Man, that was a good one too. Like I full locked to the side and just went straight. Like no 0 F's given, like no problem at all. Yeah, man. Wait, dude, that had to be wait, that was such an insane run too. Because I did a... What? I was like 2 seconds ahead at one point, like at the point going down the hill from the second point, man. Oh, of course. I was so fast. My god. Dude, I can feel the 225. But wait, dude, Timmy, you saw I was like at least a second ahead, and like you saw what the truck did, right? Wait, hold on. I didn't do it right, I think. Like okay, no, I know the reason why the truck does that. It's since the XD's front of the truck is extremely light, which means that every time you drive over a bump, it makes the front tires not have grip much more than they should, like much longer than they should, which means you just don't, it doesn't steer. So I think I found the strat at the turnaround. I go a bit more further, so I have a nicer like downhill. Yeah. Dude, I can feel the 225 in my fucking ballsack. Actually, yeah. Nope. I missed the sensor. Okay, well, let's just continue. I don't care. Okay, right. Alright. I had a little bit less suspension HP than I thought I had. 45 views. Huh? What up, Fernando? My game froze. Doesn't seem to be working, I don't know. What up, Fernando? How are you doing? Something Brazil cool. I mean, Brazil is a cool state. Cool place. To me, I wonder, do you think you can improve meteorology data with the twin steer, or do you think it's maxed? Ah, escape. Okay. But do you think you can improve the run, or is it like giga maxed from the twin steer's side? I remember you saying something that the twin steer is like giga max, like something like that, for on that contest. Ah, that was rough. Yeah, not that. Greetings from Brazil. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm doing well too. You play Snowrunner? Nice, nice. On Xbox, that's cool. With a wheel. That's pretty rare, to be honest. I feel like many people that play Snowrunner usually just do controller or keyboard. How is Snowrunner on a wheel? it has to be cool, but at the same time, I don't think I would enjoy that. I think it limits my potential way too much, having a wheel, like having to play on a wheel. Yeah. But I think, thank you for joining my stream, and hope you enjoy your stay. If you want to know what I'm doing contests. I'm basically like trying to get new record times, basically, like speedrunning them. And it's yeah, not exactly. I mean, it's fun, but it's not fun. If that makes sense. Dude, I don't know why, but doing contests makes me want to fucking fire up Trackmania and play TMNF, bro. Man. I don't know if it will be fun, but dude, doing like a Trackmania Nations Forever, like, short RPG map stream would be kind of fun. Like some mini RPG tracks. Mainly because mini RPG is actually fun. What the fuck? I got the highway tire moment. Great. uh, 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 uh. Yeah. Fucking go to music. Okay. So yeah, Mr. Timigan, how are you doing today? What the fuck? That's fun. That's a reset. Yeah, okay. Fun. No. I forgot. Basically, like what I started doing when like resetting the game is to use the time as a mental reset, if it makes sense. Like if I feel like my mental is chalked, I just kind of like, I don't know, fucking stand up and do a lap of my room or something like that. I see one thing I'm doing wrong already. That can save me a little bit of time. Yeah, this one is already... Yeah, no, this one is cooked. I see one thing where I lose like a second. Maybe. But dude, if you compare my run to his run, my run is so much more... so much more cautious, I feel. I mean, not cautious, but like... I feel like my run is much more calculated than his. His run is kind of just like fucking... His run is like random shit go and it just works out for him. I feel like my run is way more skill-based. Does that make sense? No, I don't know how this fucking thing works. Like, dude, his run is so simple, but it somehow works because he just RNG and he got an insane yeet somehow. I don't know how that works. But I think if you know what I mean, I understand it now. I understand it now. Type shit. That that guy that throws the basketballs, and he says that I understand it now. Yeah. Man. Dude, it's so fucking hard to aim with these fucking tires, man. Like, I'm telling you, these are the most random tires I've ever used. Like, they have no front grip. They just don't steer. And the lights on the XD are not even that insane. Really? Of course. Like, this is the reason why I'm able to do these times. Like, no other tire can do this. Just shit to drive, that's all. Man, my start was so bad though. Ah, fuck. Like, this is this should be the most dirt grip highway tire. Yes. Timmy, I would never be able to do a sub 230 with like different tires. 1.3 different mod. 1.3 better mod. So HHD ones? These ones. They look like shit. Gotta say. I gotta say, these tires look so bad. Yeah, but yeah, they look exactly like the tires he was using, the tires in his video. I guess having a little bit more mud is good. Just so you don't lose as much speed in those, like, few mud parts. I guess it makes sense. But you see what the truck is doing, right? Like, the front is just bouncing way too much. Which makes it so annoying to drive, oh god. Like, the tires feel exactly the same, by the way. But I guess if they make me that small little bit faster in the mud parts, so be it, right? Like, I don't think that like point 1 mod is actually gonna improve anything, but we'll see. They might be like the key to success, right? Dude, 50 fucking views! Dude, what the? Man, that's insane. Yeah. So let's see these tires. I fucked up so bad right there. Driver error. Snowrunner is not responding. Yeah. So I wonder, hold on. Why was the CT680 so good on this contest before? Like, you had a really good run on it, no? Before. But these tires are not steering, even more. I braked way too hard. No, I went... Dude, it's so weird how different these tires feel. And I don't know how to explain, but they just feel weird now. Dude, they feel so weird though. Why do they feel so stupid? I mean, the XD is a very stable truck. No, I need to get used to them. I mean, the XD is a very stable truck, but it's extremely rigid for no fucking reason. I mean, not rigid, but like bouncy. Might be. I mean, I feel like they feel worse. It's sliding way too much. It feels way too slidey on dirt now. I feel like I can put my power down as well with the way I was, you know, with my strat of turning off all-wheel drive. Like, dude, you see? This is what I mean, man. This is exactly what I mean. It does not steer. Yeah, dude, these tires just feel like shit. They just feel worse. I don't know. They feel weird. I don't know why, but these just feel better. But dude, look at the speed that XD can do. Like, he's such a fast proc. If it's just that little bit more power or less weight, maybe. Like, one more thing that doesn't help the XD is the weight distribution being just all in the rear for some reason. Like, in the middle, in a way. I guess sometimes a tire just feels way better than another tire. Still want to give a try to this. Do a few runs. So I just wanted to break all the things in the way, and now I want to grab like scouts and place them on. I want to grab scouts and place them over there. When a 102 without breaking anything, first try, not bad. Wait, Timmy, I need to know what's the best way of doing this? Is it to like continue on the side as far as I can? The fuck is this gearbox? Wait, that's speed gearbox. I guess to go on the side as long as I can, right? That would be my guess. I kind of like keep it on this and then like cut on the like harder part and then I go like over these bumps here. Pray? What do you mean pray? Not bad. Dude, I can do sub 1. I have an idea. These tires should be way faster on the dirt, no? How many CKs do I have? What the fuck? Yeah, sure, more CKs. But this is on all terrains. Hell yeah. It's a good placement. The CK might die though, but it's. Hey, do you think these stairs could be faster? I mean, they're narrower, so they should be easier to gain speed with? Does that make sense? Think so. I mean, where is it, bro? Where is yeah. I think tomorrow is gonna be finishing up Michigan contests, so flaming barrels. Then it's off to Alaska contest. So let's see these tires. Yeah, there's a bunch of tutorial contests, yeah. I think I'm gonna do those off stream. Yeah, Thai. Hmm. I mean, I might just skip the Tataran contest, to be honest. Like, I just don't give a fuck, to be honest. Well, I'll see, I'll see, I'll see. Also, I wonder. Wait, Timmy, I gotta ask you. Why the fuck? Why the fuck do you have the run on to the top and back in the Kodiak? Is it like very good at it for some reason? What's the point? What's the reasoning behind Kodiak? Couldn't something like the 680 or 681? I mean, that might have way too much drag, huh? Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. What the fuck? Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I can see it. But do you think something that's not the Kodiak can be way faster? Because you don't look very good. Yeah. I wonder, could the Taiga do that? Could it hold high gear up all the way up? Probably. Hmm. I mean, like, you want something that can that's not very big, so it can squeeze through the trees, but at the same time you want something that can maintain high throughout the whole thing, while being at least reasonably stable. I might try some random trucks, just because I can, right? Like, maybe Taiga might stall, so using DMHs from the Taiga? Maybe. Shit. That's, not the fast way. Nah, that was a horse shit wrong. I mean, Timmy, so now that you have new nest, do you have other contests you want to regain, or is there not is there not contests that you like? I know Taimir has like a trillion Taiga fucking Twin Series contest. You want more new nest? I mean, good luck. For the ending, do you need to do that? I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna attack it, you know. I might try, but I don't know if I'm gonna want to do that. But this is hard though. Like, Is it not line? I need to steer way more in over here. Yeah. I mean, what do you know? You know, I might be able to pull out some evil ass, like some very different strat. You know. But yeah. It doesn't steer when you drive down. It just doesn't want to steer when you drive that fast. I'm gonna get one clean run. I know I can do that. Dude, I really want to get a sub 1 minute, dude. Yeah. I have to say, you probably can expect a meteorology data improvement from me. Because I know I have it in my bones. Technically yes, realistically no. Yes. Dude, that was such a late 59 too. Yeah, I'm the second player ever to get a sub 1 minute EP. Wait a minute. You saw what I did, right? Going inside the trees over there? That was so much faster. I feel like what I'm mainly proud of today is the 2 ties I got to you. Like the two records I tied. So, meteorology data and food delivery. So I feel like those are some of the more, like, known contests, right? The reverse speech is so cool on the twin steer as well. I mean, if it counts, I got it on my like 3rd run I did today. you know, yeah. But with a 226 on meteorology data is mad. And it's funny that still wasn't a perfect run. The 226 I got. Like, it's funny. There's still a lot of room to improve, so... I started didn't feel right. Yep. Yep. Dude, I gotta say, I don't like people that make content on YouTube, like streams, videos, doesn't matter, and use AI generated content. Like AI generated thumbnails, everything, like their music is AI generated, like their fucking profile picture is AI generated. Like, dude, what's the point? Like, what is even real at that point, you know? Next thing you know, they're using a voice changer. I'm like, dude, like, just be yourself. Don't try to hide behind AI generated bullshit, man. Yeah. Sadly, I have to say it. Older people just don't understand that AI is not a great thing. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would rather make the things myself. They might not be as good as they could be, but they are made by me and not by an AI that, you know, yeah. I mean, like, Zing and Neighbor use AI music in the background. But I think AI music is like the only thing I could survive when it comes to AI. Like, it's not that insane of a thing. Like, yeah, it's stupid, but like, this is slow. Do the 3.8 so much speed. Insane. This is so awesome. Why does that path for the tree feel so good? We just need to get a clean run. Yeah, DMHSs? Oh, dude, really? Great. Could have been good. I mean, you had DMHS, which, I mean, makes sense, I guess. I mean, like, when you think about it, this contest is so twin steer coded because it's basically a straight line. And it's 3 slots of cargo. You know. Which means not many trucks can do it. Yeah. Hmm. DMHs, huh? Did I break my suspension again? It's insane how good the Twin is on broken suspension, though. Man. Hold on. Ugh, man. I mean, I'm happy with my results, to be honest. So, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Timigan, for being here. Thank you, everyone that joined and watched for a bit. And, yeah. I guess, bye-bye. And I don't know if I'm gonna be, if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know. But, yeah. I guess, bye-bye. Bye-bye.